Sorry. It's a bop. It's a bop. Crypt of the Necro Dancer music is bopping for Halloween times. But hey, everyone. Hello. Hello. Reminders that this game can come with some triggers. So again, this game, if you have some problems with it, here's your warning now. There are trigger warnings for this game and such. Despite everything, this game is a love story though, so we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the romance. We're gonna figure some things out here. Well, we have to you know, we gotta go through the layers of madness and twisted turns that goes on in this game. But I hope you guys are doing good today. Happy Thursday. Weekend's almost here. Gambate, hang in there. You got this. Fight on. I believe in you guys. Especially because the princess is fighting. And we're fighting. So we might be slaying as well. I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess. We have slayed her, I think, at least once last stream. We've encountered a couple of different versions of the princess as well with our first stream. And I'm liking the narration. I'm liking the voice acting. The art is very unique and gorgeous and stands out a lot. So I mean, I think we're gonna be in this for the long haul. And when I mean long haul, I mean we're gonna see everything. So, but aside from seeing everything, it's probably gonna take us a couple of sessions. We are going to be getting at least our first ending today. So, hello Michael, hello Arcs. Glad you guys are here. Welcome in. Enjoy your teas for today too. Today's been pretty okie dokie for me. Tomorrow's gonna be busy. The weekend's gonna be busy. Gonna be moving some stuff around and cleaning up the tea break garden around here. You have 18 more hours so you can get your hands on Pokemon Legends ZA. You've done well avoiding spoilers. Let's go. I see. Yeah. I already have a lot of friends and mutuals that have been playing Pokemon ZA. It's a little crazy. I have been avoiding it myself too. Thankfully though, like, I don't feel like I've really been... My thing in terms of spoilers for Pokemon is like the story. I'm kind of okay with like seeing everything else. And I've never really been spoiled on Pokemon story stuff, thankfully. Knock on wood. That could change though. I don't want it to, but it could. But yeah, all you guys starting your new adventure, either going back to, like if this is not your first time going back to France, welcome back to the France. And those who are starting a new adventure in France, I hope you guys have a good one. Yeah, Zexo is playing. Zexo and Glace are playing, yeah. They hopped on it. They hopped on it quick. I'm not surprised that they did. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun, those of you that are starting a new journey. All right, so I believe where we last left off, we have one last princess to absorb before we get an ending. And then I think once we get an ending, I might lightly browse through just to see how to next tackle trophies and stuff without like getting into too many spoilers. I'll just be like, okay, I just need to remember to keep an eye out for this, this, and that as we continue after getting our first ending. So let's see here. I believe the first one.
You're on a path in the
Is
woods.
it? Yes. On the path in the woods. I did find out if you press R1, it skips what you've already have heard. So that will help speed some things out and up. So let's go ahead and get back into the cabin.
The interior of the...
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember If we enter the basement without taking the blade, we get the kinder personality princess. Let's follow with that one again. Did we stab the kinder princess? I don't think we did. I think she ended up stabbing us. Yeah, I think she ended up stabbing us. So let's just let her free. This time.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, because I remember her, like, we went there and we were like, hey, let's help you. And she was like, I don't know how to get out. And we were like, okay, we'll go get the knife. And the narrator was like, oh no, you're gonna kill her. And so he was about to make us kill her, and we warned her. I think this time let's not warn her. But we warned her, and so she took the knife and she was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, as you do when you stab somebody to defend yourself. Right? Yes, we got stabbed. We did get stabbed. I don't know how to wield a knife correctly, guys. I'm trying not to actually stab myself with this thing, but it's kind of sharp and pointy and long. Hi, Drab. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I was just recalling how the princess stabbed us. Like so, and was apologizing every time. I'm sorry. So, I'm sure we'll have many more uses for the knife. But this time I will wave hello. Okay. So we'll examine the chains. We'll check.
You attempt to make your way.
That's right. He locks us in.
You try the door. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess. You make your way to the bottom of... he happens to drop it. So we tried to save her this time. Let's actually slay her this time. Without hesitation, swing the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine. The wound drives her to the ground.
I'm sorry. At least we had a definitive strike this time, and instead of the multiple stab wounds we got.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes and no.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You're still stuck in your chains, though, so I don't know what you think you're gonna do.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh, she's feral. Look at her claws! Look at her clawsies!
Your blade
oh shit!
her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
She's feral.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
She's gone feral. Slay! Hi Zen, wait, come back. No, we're winning this, I swear.
Damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
I mean, it's better than the previous outcome we had last stream. She stabbed us multiple times while saying, I'm sorry, but now she's feral, so I don't know.
We can still turn this around.
I ain't giving up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Closer to the princess.
We're just
Probably
gonna
won't make it
kill
out of
you
here
so
alive.
we can get an
Still make sure that
ending.
she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Oh, we're defaulting
You think
again.
this is
Dang.
what I wanted to happen. I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Ouch. I would say that hurts me, but no, I am legitimately a monster girl. So yes, you are correct, ma'am.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Are you sure about that?
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Die. But how are you, Zen? I hope you're having a good week and that you have a good weekend. You're doodling, you finished a doodle though, and you're happy? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're
Ooh.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Your pulls have been blessed. Oh, what'd you get? What did you pull? Okay. Yes, okay, we've already asked these questions in the first stream, so we shall proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
It's interesting though, even though we've seen some of this dialogue, because we're in an entirely new chapter, because we haven't gone this way in chapter 1 with the princess, it doesn't count as us already seeing it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
Could be
you
sleeping
from
better, what else is new? I know, right?
Don't believe a word she says.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. You got Lucia and Summer Maruzinski. Oh, nice. I too also got Lucia, and I have Minato, 3-copy Minato. So I'm halfway through with maxing out Minato, as well as his W engine. And you got Free Dan Hung. It is. Free Dan Hung is always a win. I don't know if I'll be able to get his light cone, but with the fact that Zenless was very nice to me, I will be kind of okay if I don't get it.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oop, opportunist voice. Hello. Hello, voice. New voice. Who dis?
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, you know, I could get used to this cabin, the inside of this cabin. Not sure about the mud shelf, but looking very planty up in here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna still
there
approach the mirror.
There's
He's
a
gonna deny
check,
it.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
All right, we'll still approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Look, this mirror is important. There ain't no way that the Pristine Cut Edition, Collector's Edition, didn't come with the lenticular mirror for no reason, alright?
Well, at least we can all
If the
agree
mirror's
now.
there, I'm
Nothing
gonna
to
go
see.
up to it.
Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Okay, let's not take the blade this time.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Whatever it is, it's gonna involve plants, so it can't be that bad.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
That blade's not done anything for us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know. This doesn't seem too different from, you know, my own abode. You guys know that I stream in the Tea Break Garden, right? But, like, the actual place where I live isn't directly in the Tea Break Garden, right? The Tea Break Garden is just an offshoot of where I live around Yggdrasil.
A voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Let me see this witchy woo princessu. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
She's gonna turn us into a frog.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
This guy likes to yap and throw in his 2 cents no matter what. EP Levy's best Levy. Oh, is that who you doodled, Michael? Let's go. I hope so.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But there's so many more opportunities if the princess is alive than dead, narrator-san. Hi, Corgi. Hiya. Welcome in. Stream is good. I'm excited to get our first ending this session. Whether it's bad or not, I don't know. I think there's like a handful of endings, but there's also a whole bunch of different princesses too. So I don't quite know what the formula is to get different endings right now. I hope you're doing good too, though. Thanks for popping in.
Fine. You're the boss.
We are the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in bloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I mean, to be fair, we did go down there without a knife, only to grab the knife and kill her with it, along with ourselves. So, I mean, I would also be kind of nervous.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then?
He needs to deduce faster.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
That's too opportunistic. That's actually a little delulu.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Nope, can't do it.
We can
Not
find a
today.
middle ground.
The stars are not in a line. I didn't bring the knife down here. She's not getting slayed in this reality. Formioli, bring me the ravioli. Speaking of ravioli, I had spaghetti for dinner, and it's unfortunate I did not have any of my usual ravioli because Walmart apparently doesn't sell it anymore. And I'm pretty stubborn about switching to things to compensate immediately.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh, I think I'm having some encoding issue, guys. Hang on one moment. I think actually I'm lagging. Hang on. Ooh, what should I... Let's do this, and then... Might actually have to close this, too. I might also have to stop somewhere else, even though I don't want to, but it is what it is. Because for some reason, OBS says that my encoding is overloading, so it's lagging. So give me a moment. Let me see if I can salvage this. Wait, why is that so high? Hang on. Well, now I know why it's having problems. For some reason. Oh wait, did it fix itself? Yeah, it did. What the heck? Okay. That's so strange. Okay. Shouldn't be lagging anymore. Let me refresh this. Okay, that was crazy. So, for some reason, Twitch was outputting like 120 FPS when it should only have been outputting 60 FPS. And I didn't do anything different. So thank you Twitch. Thank you for the encoding issue. What? Twitch, why? Nande. Hopefully that fixed it better. Because I'm not getting the error anymore, so. Twitch being a schnee. Okay, there we go. All right, we're talking to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait, let me see. Let's just apologize. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Haggling. Get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, we both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
You're not sure why, but this is giving you little misfortune vibes. I have heard of the game, but I have not played it. I've also heard of Fran Bow or Brow. I can't remember. I've heard of that one as well, but I have not played that either. Aside from this game, I also have Little Goody Two Shoes, along with its, I think, sequel called... Oh, what was it called? Pocket Mirror. And I also have Lost in Random. But I don't know if I'll be getting to those this spooky season. Maybe next spooky season. Because I don't want to play Little Goody Two Shoes and not have the time to play its the other game that takes place in the same universe as it. Hey, ya Powder, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry guys for the lag earlier and stuff. But I think it should be okay now. There's one thing I want to pull back up to see if I can still use it. But if it causes encoding lag again, I will close it. I closed a couple things all at once to see if that was going to fix it. I did not have OBS encoding lag last time when we started this stream. Or when we started the game last time. Previous stream. Okay, I just want my hand back. That's all I want. I just want my hand back. Let me use my hand. My singular hand. There we go. My singular hand that has a knife! Ah! Okay, anyway. I want it for reasons. So, if I can use it, I will. But, unfortunately, I also had to stop multi-streaming to X, which is fine, actually. It's not that big of a deal. But also, hi Kaz, hi Akarui, welcome in both of you. It's okay, don't worry. We're still in the first princess we have encountered, so the reason we got to this princess is because I went to the cabin, I went down into the basement without grabbing the knife, and then when we got locked down there and had the knife, I went ahead and killed her instead of warning her. So this is how we get to this princess. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord.
I suppose.
All right.
My
I
hovel.
suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Right. Right. Well, I didn't bring my blade down here this time, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, she's gonna beat our ass.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now...
Let's see. I could either leave with her or leave her in the basement. Let's do this last question then. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, really? You gonna bury that bad blood just like that?
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Who wouldn't be?
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Who cares about this world?
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
The worst thing she could do is break my heart.
See? He gets it.
But I'm a monster girl, I don't have a heart. Let's just leave.
Yes, let's.
Why'd you look away, huh? Why can't you look me in the eye when you agree?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Is she supposed to look kind of like a little mouse?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Exposing my back to her, okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
It's a must play, highly recommend. I will keep that in mind, Corgi. I am definitely interested in games that have similar vibes to this, because, like, I mean, clearly you haven't even gotten an ending yet, but I really, really like how it's approaching everything.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay, so I guess there's also a branching outcome here. Either I let her go first, or I go first. Honestly, girl, I'd rather you go first, because even when I tried to leave last time, we were locked in.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
It was one trick. I get one trick because it's October. Everything else would be treats. Just trust me.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
I didn't think I'd get a sniff out of this.
What is she doing?
Sniffer.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
No, bro. It's a figure of speech.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
What?
The princess reaches the top of the stairs,
Oh.
crosses over the threshold.
Notice the
turning back
dagger.
to smile
Okay.
at you. But something catches her eye.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh no?
No.
It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
What? No, I wasn't gonna stab her at all, bro. Don't do it. Stop.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
Oh, you don't need it. Stop looking then.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh, you're gonna lock us out?
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Well, you can't leave that room of the cabin, so... Nice try.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Alright, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Alright, well, I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Dang, this one I don't even get to sit next to while chained?
You try the door. It's locked. You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Can you please let me out? I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me.
The one thing I did was stab you. This girl acting like I've been ruining her entire life as she was growing up, her entire childhood. Like I was Aizen from Bleach and I planned everything, all according to Keikaku.
It's in our nature to be trapped.
No wonder she kind of looks like a mouse. Okay, well, I'm stuck. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to the void. That's what we're doing.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Bye. That could have ended better. That could have ended a little bit better. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, it's fine. It's natural. This is a natural thing.
Is that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Time to feed the bigger one. And I'm trying to grab more covers. Give me a second. Ouch. approach. Okay, there we go. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not bad. We're just gonna start over. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Keep starting over. You are nothing at all. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. We are Burb. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, we're talking to the narrator? Wait, is the narrator in the mirror? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Huh. So, is the... Okay. Is the narrator is us, and we are the narrator? Which, I mean, I guess makes sense as to why all the different voices that come from us are voiced by the narrator and the narrator's voices. Okay. Sorry. Brain work better. Explain better, please. Wait, okay, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
At least 5. Ooh, he's breaking apart. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I see. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Be awake soon? Won't be able to work like that? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
It sounds awful. I can at least say that. We can all agree it at least sounds like it's awful. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
There's only like 3 pieces left. There's not enough pieces left to ask all these questions. Shit. So you do know about the looping. Many of the times I met you, you denied it as it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
He can't speak for the other versions of himself, but he does agree that all of them are supposed to be aware of what's going on. Okay. Technically, supposed to be aware.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Can you? Do you have proof?
Soon
Where's this fact?
And you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
But that would just make the world immortal and things would stagnate, right? I need a whole ass thesis paper before you disappear. Get on it right now. I'm waiting. Okay, so if you made me, then what am I? That's a very important question. I think we should ask that next.
The long quiet.
Long quiet.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
So you are being able to make other gods? Oh shit. I can't ask any more questions. Why would you intentionally wrap up death and suffering inside a girl like that? This narrator sounds kind of sick and twisted, if you ask me. While he put us in a form looking like a monster outwardly, he put death and suffering inside a form that outwardly looks innocent and submissive. Honestly, bro, I think you're out of time. We got quite a handful more princesses to encounter before I even make a decision, so...
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Where'd all my princesses go? I didn't get to ask about that princess that she absorbed. Hello? Hello, it's the figure from the collector's edition.
See you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Let's see. I mean, I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Can you enlighten me?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Well, do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the world can't really function without growth and change. If you kill death, it stagnates it basically. So I really don't think she's the problem. I think there's more factors at play here. Pull the Ice King move, kidnap all the princesses. We kind of do in this. Okay, so like, I don't know. It's strange. Like, we kind of are, but we're not like keeping them imprisoned. The narrator was doing that by separating all of the versions of her because she wasn't able to come into full being. And this is her full being now. So it's like, yeah, we're kidnapping her away from her being kidnapped away from each other to reunite all of herselves? Question mark? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I like to observe first, thank you. They call me the... Yeah, I'm trying to be smart.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's a lot of stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah, but don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
That's a good question. Okay, there's two options to slay her. But I think I need to talk to her a bit more. We should talk more. There are still a lot of questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and
whoa.
are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No. We're gonna...
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
I just wanted to talk, girl, and she was like, hey, yo, that's enough talking. There's nothing else to talk about. You won't understand, bitch.
But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I trust their statement directly. Let's see. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
is always time.
Yo!
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
She's confronting me with the logic of the outcomes that I ended with the princesses beforehand. The one that confronted us just now, well, not this one. The one before this one was the one that we confronted this stream. The one that's confronting us now is... which one? Yeah, the patient's heart, the patient heart. I was like, hey, yo, raiders, welcome in.
That you carved our freedom.
Also, shit, ads. I'm sorry about ads. She a crazy woman? I'm black and white. Yes, I am. Hi, Natsu. Welcome in. Raiders that are getting hit with ads. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. That was my bad. My bad. Big my bad. But Zexo, Glace, I hope Pokemon Legends Za has been a good start for you guys. What'd you pick? What's your starters? How is it going? Are you playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2? If you're playing on Switch 1, how's the frame rate? You might steal my idea. If you play this, I mean, yeah, go for it. I don't care. How is it copyrighted? I don't copyright filters. But I think it was a fun, neat thing to match with the vibes and aesthetic. You're playing on the Switch Uno. Okay. That's what I was wondering. The people, like, my friends that I know that are getting the game, for the most part, are all getting it for the Switch 1. And I'm just curious on how it functions. Because if it's not too egregious, I might get it sooner rather than later. Zexo, you're on Switch 2. Okay, okay. Raiders just yeah. Dang, Natsia is straight up honest tea. You're spilling a bunch of honest tea. You picked Chikorita. Let's go. Glaze, it's not that bad, to be honest. You're still enjoying it? Okay. Like, as long as, like, I don't know. If you let me know if you run into any glitches. Because honestly, that was the thing that pulled me out of the immersion of Scarlet and Violet. Is literally, like, throwing out my Quaxley out into the water just for it to slide off a cliff, detect that it was still on a cliff, and it slid down and, like, into the void during a battle. Chikorita, Totodile, Ayo, those are actually the two that I would be having to decide on who I would pick as a starter, because I don't know much about Tepig. I didn't play that gen, so. Natsu, you heard it runs well on the Switch 1. You can also use your Switch 2 game on the Switch 1. Yeah, that's what I mean, I think that's what they did for Hades 2 as well, because I think the physical edition for Hades 2 also has, like, some information on it saying that it will also play for the Switch 1. So, I mean, my only issue is, for games like that, how much difference in quality versus performance it is for the Switch 1. Or if I need to wait till I get the Switch 2. But hey guys, you came in at, like, literally the spot where I'm probably getting my first ending. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. We're confronting the princesses, at least the 5 princesses that we collected so far out of the game, and we'll be getting our first ending. It's a lot of philosophical stuff going on right now. It's making my brain hurt a little bit, but we ball. I mean, first mistakes in a visual novel happens. If we mess up and get a not as good ending.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
And I hope your guys' adventure in France is going well. Okay. I since we have heckin' addressed the previous vessel statement directly, I think we should just see what happens if we address each of the vessels directly. I don't know if I like choosing that top one, because that seems kind of just... I mean, I can't prove that. Is murder an option? I mean, you can slay the princess. Corky. We could just not argue with her and slay her. I mean, that's what the narrator wanted us to do since the beginning, but like... I'm not too keen on following the narrator because he's withheld information from us intentionally. I don't know, maybe that would be torture.
Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Well, I mean...
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Whoa, that's new. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you. I mean, that's true. When we faced this Vessel of the Princess, I was like, are you sure? What about your happiness? Blah, 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 blah. Screw the narrator, frick it, let's ball. I mean, I plan to 100% this game. So we will eventually listen to the narrator. I just don't want to listen to him right now because all he keeps saying over and over is, you're here to kill her. And I'm like, But I want to know why. You fixed your issue with your internet? Let's go. Good to hear it, Michael. Fingers crossed. It's true, though. I, like, asked so many questions with this vessel that she didn't even... She was just empty. She just wanted to do whatever it is we wanted. Very interesting that I can do that. I can say this. Let's just go ahead and say it.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame.
There it is. That's the goat.
And the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I don't know. We technically didn't have to hurt each other. You really wanted to do it though, and who am I to say no to that kind of princess? We just kept beating the snot out of each other for that version. That one is just very obsessed with fighting. I don't know. I don't think we had to hurt each other that much.
Did we hurt each other? For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Well, I mean, what do you think happens if we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, ask to leave, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Neutral ground. No killing, no free. Huh. I don't think I absorbed... I think I'm understanding. There are different endings from here, but I think you can get other endings based off of the way you have her absorb the vessels that you encounter. Hi, Autocons. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? How goes your day? What if I tell her she's being too forceful and is not letting me have enough of a say? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I am all I am, all I am. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Sure. If there's any voice that's been with us the entire time, it's been the voice of the hero, so...
Then let's go.
Let's go.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Is she literally outside? She is outside. I can see the etchings of her curves on the outside of the windows. Brother! Also, this is the very, very first cabin where we decided to not go towards the cabin at all.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Interesting. You're doing good today. You made vanilla cake yesterday. You haven't decorated it yet, though. How long does cake last? From once you bake it? Let's get a refresher of that description, please.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Windows? Windows 11.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, I don't think he did.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah, I guess we should grab the blade. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Well, I'm glad to see you too, since you were the very first alternate voice we heard when starting on this journey, my dude. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
That's unfortunate.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
It wasn't intentional. You could just say it was just a part of maturing. Okay? I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
But yeah, let's take the blade, just for old time's sake. We don't know how this is going to end at all.
That's probably
We don't know.
best.
It's in the fridge, though. It should
Seems to give
stay
us
good for
more
now.
things we
Yeah.
can do, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think sticking pastries in the fridge helps a lot. I mean, at the very least, you'll know that like some overnight unfriendly intruders might not get to it if it sits outside, you know. Windows 10 support got pulled. Really? I figured they would at least still keep support open for the most recently previous OS.
So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
True. If he's gone, he can't tell us or make us do anything this time.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
I could throw it out the window. Oh, I can't. We're just gonna figure it out.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest.
Oh, we did throw it out the window. Okay.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat.
Idolish 7 third beat.
Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Alright, to the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Is she still fractured down there? What's with the 3 glowing dots down? Oh, wait, never mind.
I know what you want from us. Let's talk. All
I
of
scared
us.
myself for a
I
moment.
can help you find your way.
The 3 glowing dots is part of the dialogue. It's not it's not anything creepily added into the background, Lavi, dang.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Okay, down the
Forward
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
Why is she all
No weird
saggy?
fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Thank you for stretch and hydrate. Oh, okay. She's still a bit molded together. That's fine. I wasn't sure if she still was, because, like, nothing looked, jagged or broken. Let's see. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. but we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Well, it's good to see you again. Especially since you were kind of rejected. You weren't even taken away.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god. Too much responsibility. Nobody asked me if I wanted to be one.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Oh? Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
And what do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Aww. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Oh, can you finally tell us your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Is it our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Okay, well, why don't we just leave? Let's leave the big version of you trapped here. We'll take the small one.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Why does this say explore? We gotta be committed. We should hold her hands. Yeah, the commitment. Let's see. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aw, peace out, homie hero.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
And contrarian. I mean, are you guys gonna be okay alone?
You're not alone. We have each other.
That's true. You're a pair now.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
I see. Okay. Well, let's leave. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Also, her big body is not outside in the windows anymore. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Isn't that just love? Is that not how being committed and in love is? Ooh woo, I'll say it first then. I loves you.
And we love you too.
Aw. And what happens next? That's the ending we got. That's the team? It's such a small team. That's crazy. They did such a good job. This is just one ending, though. Also, kudos to Serenity Forge. They do be making some really good physical editions of some bomb-ass indie games. There's still so much I don't know, though. There's still so much I want to pick through this game, though. So I'm going to pull up a couple of things to help guide us a little bit as we continue to play. The movement when like the art would go, when it would go from still frame to move frame is so cool. Aw. Our song. Oh wait, is this... Hang on. Is that how many different endings there are? The princess to be everything, the shifting mound movement 1, oblivion, the song we write in our blood, the shifting mound movement 2, I just want to make you happy, The shifting mound movement 3, I don't like small talk. The shifting mound movement 4, it's in our nature, the long quiet. The shifting mound movement 5, transformation, the unknown together. Oh wait, no, I think this is the main things we popped in through to get to where we ended. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. What? Special track order? Playlist? And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Wait, did I miss it? Was Markapoo up on there on the screen? Yeah, up here in the main pause menus, this is important for keeping track of completion, showing which vessels you've encountered in various scenarios related to them, all of which must be revealed to unlock a song to remember. His name was under special thanks? Ayo, let's go. To this day, Markiplier is one of the very few YouTubers I still watch from when I was in school. Okay, so we're now in the stage where we need to bring every vessel to her. We need to focus on that. It'll clear out the majority of the trophies. Which, by the way, there's 22 different princess vessels. And we've only done 5. So we still got quite a bit of different perceptions of the princess to encounter. Upon reaching the end multiple times, you can make a different decision at the end of every playthrough to get a different ending. There's only 2 specific endings to try and grab at the same time, because they require specific choices to be made during the playthrough. And they can both be gotten if you reload a save and make a different choice at the end, which will save you a playthrough. Okay. Let me open up the one that we just got. Okay. So the reason why we got the ending we got is because I refused her offers repeatedly and I did not take the blade with us when we went back to the cabin, which makes sense. Hi, Sniper, welcome in. I hope you've had a well day so far. And enjoy your tea, too. Yeah, if you gotta go, especially since we've finally gotten an ending for Slay the Princess, you guys are free, please do so. Or if you just gotta go to bed because of lateness, or, you know, because you're getting Pokemon in your hands soon. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you for hanging out. As of right now, we're just going to be hunting for different princesses and getting more endings. Okay, wait. This one is also... We could have gotten a different ending where we were at, so I'm not going to overwrite my first save file. Princess jump scare. Let me see. Look at preferences. No, that's not what I need. Memories. See, I don't think we absorbed the Nightmare Princess. And we did not also do Moment of Clarity. The ones we got for our first was Adversary, Witch, Stranger, Prisoner, and Damsel. I'm pretty sure. Oh goodness. Oh no. We stripped her of her dimensions. She's such a flat character, guys. One-dimensional princess right here. Okay, that's cool. They separate it by the CGs by princesses. And then the beginnings and endings. There's more CGs we haven't got in chapter 1 basically. Chapter 2 mirror. We're missing one. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. So if I destroy myself and the narrator, I think that's what that means. The end of everything. Finish the game. Find your freedom as gods forever. Go back to where it all started. Return to the beginning and slay her once and for all. The end is never. The end is never the end. Destroy her without any outside help. Destroy her, find a new world. Destroy her and offer grace. There's still so much. There's still so much. Die to her upstairs unarmed. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will.
A hand?
Anyone? What's that? Okay, the handhold is supposed to do two things. It's supposed to cause that sound bite to go off, and it's also supposed to make my hand grab onto another hand. I think it might be kind of borked right now, though. I can refund you those macarons if you'd like, Sniper, because only one out of the two things happened. But that sound bite is Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. The nightmare one is oof. Yeah, I didn't technically get her absorbed. I didn't know there were options against the princesses to not be able to get them to be absorbed. Dang. Oh, Silas, you butt munch. I actually tested Silas before starting stream and he appeared, but for some reason he doesn't want to appear while stream's on. Even if I try and summon him myself. Let's see. Silas. He's frozen. Man is frozen. Actually, while I am here planning stuff out, I'm gonna write this note down. If I have time before stream tomorrow, I'm gonna see about fixing those. Let's see, my hands are broken. Well, my hand hold is broken. Which is strange because head pats work. Head pats and boops work, but the hand hold, I guess, doesn't work. You can one-up Silas on something, you can show up to stream. Yes, you can. Sniper, you definitely can. For some reason, any alerts that go through Twitch's built-in alert system, they've been frozen for like the past week or so. So like Kiryu and Silas are broken for some reason. Girl is breathing. Okay, so if that one and that one, see info in this section for, okay, Oh, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll just go ahead and start a fresh game and grab other vessels we haven't ran into. And then we'll just clean up the last 2 endings that require very specific choices throughout the game at the very end of everything. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, new gam. Back to being the hero and the princess. We aren't gods. Nope.
You're on a path.
Let's get going.
You make your way up. She will
No.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
This is
you from
already
staying
different
there.
than the first time we started, because the first time we started, we chose to avoid the cabin very, very
We're not
fervently.
gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Also, hi, Noct. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope your
The
PC is
interior
doing
of the
better.
cabin is almost...
Do we take the blade? Let's not take the blade. Let's explore more of nice princess.
The door to the base.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi.
It's
I can't remember if I've talked to her yet.
Okay.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure we talked to this version of her. She won't say her name. Well, I think it's just princess. Oh, that's right. I remember. We asked, and she was saying like weird stuff because I was like, well, if you're down here, have you ate anything or had anything to drink? And she was like, avoiding it. So she was kind of suspicious. I think we kept her locked away. And that is one version of her we encountered, but we didn't get absorbed. So let's keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Because she got pissed. Nobody liked the neutral ground. The princess didn't like it. The narrator didn't like it. So we're locking you in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
No one wins here, and we got the really creepy
It's a chance we'll
one.
have to take. We can make this work.
Because she's gonna knock our ass out, I think. We're still locking her away.
All of us, but fine. We'll do it your.
Enjoying my stream of this. Glad the flip of the coin got me such a nice ending the first time. I'm glad too. I feel like usually when it comes to games that have a lot of different branching endings like this, I don't end up this lucky. So I think this is the luckiest I've ever been in this terms of genre for playing my first time. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying my stream of this, Dalius. I've been enjoying the game very much as well. You like Natsu's drink of choice? Oh, the mint chocolate? Glad to hear that. I'm not a fan of mint myself, but we serve all kinds of drinks here in the Tea Break Garden. And sadly, no, you're heading back Sunday to hope that they resolve everything. I've got my fingers crossed for you. As crossed as I can get them crossed in this 3D space here. Best of luck. Okay, so let's see. I believe we ignored her and went to sleep. But, I'll say something now. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Dang.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Yeah. She's
The ruckus has
here.
stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I'm like kind of concerned why she's acting like static TV though
You
in this
try and
form.
stumble to your feet, but as
Very
the princess
ghostly,
draws near,
ghoulish.
it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh, we get to have the voice of anxiety here with
It
us.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
My friend
First your
that keeps
toes
us
go,
alive. Let's go.
Then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
This narrator is so full of shit now that we know what he is, for the most part. Okay. Bro's gonna kill us again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Dog, it's crazy. I mean, like, he knows, but he...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, paranoia. It's the paranoia
That's
voice.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and proceed.
A warning.
I am kind of interested to see what happens if you leave a cabin once you pass the first chapter. We haven't done that yet, but in order to keep better track of what the heck I'm doing and what princesses we're encountering, we're gonna go with this one.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Okay, is the reason why... Is there actually a reason to approach the mirror in each version?
You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take the blade this time. I can't even remember if I did take the blade the first time we were in this reality.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
What's better than a knife? A bomb? A bomb might be better than this knife, but we're gonna have to deal with it. We're killing her, guys.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
It's okay. Let's just go in.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I accidentally hit quick save. Well, that's fine. Okay, anyway. How hard is it to throw a knife?
Can't be that hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Yeah, she's pretty, like, ghostly right now.
It'll be enough.
I sure hope you're right for once, narrator. Let's see. I think what I did is I stepped off into the void. I mean, let's talk to her this
Did you
time.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
I mean, she already started talking, so
You make your way to the bottom of
she
the
made
stairs.
words and sentences.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering
Ah,
of
okay.
stones visible against
This
the
was
inky
literally
black
the
of the
only
basement,
BG
mark
we
where
got
the
for
floor
this
should be, forming
this
vague
princess.
pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
One of your most favorite games ever. Oh, good to have you here, Butterbean. Glad that you like the game. I've been enjoying it too. So far, we've gotten one ending, and I do aim to try and get all of the endings and princesses.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, so if I can still just look at what I have here. Okay. And then history's the log. Yes, okay. Well, we haven't really gotten far with this vessel anyway, so we'll keep to the left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
Told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean?
I wonder how
I'm
many
wondering what
times
she's
I
supposed to
played
look like to the
before you
narrator for this dimension initially anyway.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
It's time for my favorite backtrack, guys.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yeah, please continue the backtrack of my life, please.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
No more interruptions. Give me that heart, liver, lungs, nerves.
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart.
Oh well, Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I can't remember what I asked her. I mean, I think I asked her a bunch of things, but,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't think I slayed her. Oh, that's right. I ran. That's what I did initially. Okay. We're not running this time.
Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think I asked her.
nerves.
I don't think I asked this, though. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
Maybe I did ask her that.
You can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Well, I have put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Oh. She pulled the stairs apart. Okay, that makes more sense. And then I remember asking this because she's like, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just my nature. You're gonna have to deal with it. The fact that you can't be around me without dying isn't my problem. Okay, so aside from running, we can either leave together, kill her, or stay here. As much as I love my paranoid voice, I think we should just leave. Let's just get out of here. Why not?
No!
What do you mean, what? No.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Yippee!
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Are you trying to kill me?
You can just wrest control away from us. This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you know what, Butterbean, you're right. Paranoid probably is the MVP out of the voices, really, for real. Also, Zeratin Captain, hello, welcome in. Another Slay the Princess stream find. My previous one was good. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think we're gonna go for everything, honestly. I really like this game a lot.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Hey, honestly, I think you might have brought this on yourself, bruh. To the knowledge that I am aware of right now, I think you just brought this on yourself. You're the one who didn't want to have death and suffering happen anymore, so.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
This is similar to the witch mouse rat princess we got earlier this stream. And I mean, either way, we're en route for this vessel to get absorbed. I think you should still go first, though, because, yeah, paranoid MVP.
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on.
Girl, I'm the one trying to keep myself together. I don't think you need to have a chant in your brain to keep the stairs afloat.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Oh gosh, I'm not able to convince her compared to the previous vessel. Okay, fine.
Place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
I actually might be kind of okay with that feeling. I don't know. If it's the feeling that you get, like, how do I explain this? If you get the shiver on your neck kind of feeling, I actually like that. I'm not the only one that likes that, right? Please, I sure hope there's someone out there that actually is okay with having that feeling on the back of their neck. I'll be in for a treat. Am I going for all routes or all gallery? I'm going for all trophies. So I don't know if that includes all gallery. Maybe it does. Because I think we have to give her all different types of princesses, right? So I would assume that maybe it includes all gallery. It would be cool to get all gallery though, if that isn't a part of platinuming the game. It's a fun tickle, yeah. It's a good way to jolt me back. Awake, at the very least. But it doesn't happen very often for me.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, would it?
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust it. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lung. Thank you. And you? Lungs, you'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves.
So girl, I think the door is locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay, if you say so.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
I'm actually kind of glad this princess can mess with the narrator, even if it's just a little bit. All gallery then, specific routes and derivative actions inside the routes. Okay, yeah. If it's to get the other hearts, because I assume, like there's other hearts that some of the princesses we've encountered also are able to give us based off of how we treat them, so.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
You know, me killing her being right is subjective.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now.
Do it.
Everything
Do
is
it.
over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Nerves. Utilize my saves if I'm going for full trophy, so it's not a hassle to go back and do the other actions in those routes. Yeah, well, I was thinking you need at least a minimum 5 playthroughs because I've been like soft looking at a guide. So I figured if I can at least remember what hearts I got before, I can still go through and do at least 4 full playthroughs without having to look at what to do to get those last 2 specific ending trophies.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart.
Terrible at this.
Dang.
I know. I'm doing my best.
You're not even in rhythm.
Focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
I'm having a nervous breakdown inside.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Nerves.
Excuse me?
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Well, not someone who's literally lying to our face right now to try and get us to do what he wants.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Yeah, good. Yeah, priority is survival first, yes.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
That doesn't necessarily mean we're going with you, narrator.
It's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
It's because he goes into active meditation. He lets it flow. You clearly, like, the hero voice does not understand rhythm.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now.
Like, you can hear him concentrating and trying to get it correctly when the hero does it.
Wait any
It's
longer.
a nice touch, actually.
Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Liver.
Yes, ma'am.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every
This isn't the first time. It won't be last.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Goodbye. You can help if I need it. You're an addict to Slay the Princess. You found me by watching recent uploads on YouTube. I'm glad that you did, too. I'm really glad that you did. And yes, if I need any help, I will ask. Thank you for offering.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Okay,
Begging you,
approach the
don't.
mirror. We're going to have to do it. We gotta get a good look.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I do find it odd that once we reach godhood, we're not really able to see our reflection in the mirror.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I need to ask. Do I have to ask to let her out
I'm
first?
sorry. I promise that.
Because I want to know. Also, I don't think I can destroy my body. I think while we're in this phase, until I get all of the vessels back, we can't attack or destroy ourselves or anything like that.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond.
But I wanted to ask her thoughts on this vessel. I don't remember how to cause that to happen.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You will.
Okay. A tender heart. Okay.
You're on a path.
We're on a path towards the cabin to slay the princess. Okay, so let's explore the versions of the princess where we don't. I jumped to progression. I didn't have the chance to ask what she thinks about the heart of the oh, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Let's go with the versions of the princess where you don't have to
Good.
take the knife first.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Thank you.
Let's just go get the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat
Oh,
only
shit!
long ago, there's only
Oh shit!
arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen.
She gnawed through her whole ass arm when it took me to go upstairs and grab the knife. That's
Is
insane.
it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hey, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over?
You coward!
Hey, this girl had the motivation to gnaw through her entire arm. Shut up.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay.
Eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
The arm is a trap. She's gonna get the jump on me if I go look at the arm. Let's go close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Yeah, thanks, narrator. Fun fact, Nightmare and Prisoner are the most common routes that streamers mostly get because of skepticism. The Nightmare was just a misunderstanding about staying together for a while. Oh, really? I see. I mean, that was the next one I got after I was, like, I don't want to pay attention to the narrator at all. I mean, my understanding was like, we'll stay for a little bit to like work through it. But I knew it wasn't gonna make either of the sides yapping at me happy, but eh. Oh well, okay, let's see. I guess I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Oh, that probably wasn't a good choice.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
You
I'll wait.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
I guess
Then
that's
you
true. Thanks,
realize that
narrator.
You've started to drift off.
She's gonna eat us.
Tears you from your side. The princess is upon you.
I knew it!
Unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
She's eating us! Ah!
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
Yes. I guess she was really hungry. I can't fault her for being really hungry.
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hello, voice of the hunted. Good to meet you. Take a seat.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Save here. There's a lot that can happen. Okay. Let's go to 2. That way I know it's after our initial ending.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take a look at that mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Okay, we will not take the blade. We didn't... Oh, we went up there and grabbed the blade. Okay.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Some of us may die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to take.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left.
Hey,
of the
Yggdrasil.
staircase.
How are you? Welcome
Still sturdy
in.
enough to
Enjoy
make
your
way
tea for
down in
today.
one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I hope I smell okay.
She sounds almost feral.
Yeah, the mouse princess version is always pretty feral.
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
What are we talking about? Her tail is right there.
You see
Okay, now it's gone.
of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess who gnawed her whole ass arm off and then ate half of us.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I can either move or stand still. I mean, I probably should follow Hunted's advice. Any voice that seems traumatized, I feel like are gonna be the MVPs here. You be needing it tonight. Overtime's a B. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand though. But hopefully, I hope you get out of overtime soon. All right, where? Anywhere? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains. We're fine.
Not move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Oh!
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Okay, yeah, she's actually she looks more predatory than the mouse one.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and cold.
Oh no!
Thick, fibrous lining.
No!
Its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand.
What do you mean she swallowed us whole? What is she, a snake?
Humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Also, dang, I guess this is what it looks like inside of Nom for a bit before it goes down into me.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
It screamed at you? Wait, did the narrator scream at you?
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Something.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Hey, can we talk? Maybe?
I understand it. And it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Yeah, so you better start. Throw me up right now.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Throw me up, throw me up, throw me up.
There's no more space for words.
Oh, she's not gonna throw us up, is she? There's no option to get her to throw us up. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just be a swarmy arsehole while I get slowly corrosed away in her tummy. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
That makes a lot of sense why we have this version of the princess.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Okay, fine. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Well, I'm also like a plant monster girl without any brain up in her head. It's all roots, so I don't know if I've got that instinct.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh, good, we're blind.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I didn't get to leave. I didn't want to. I wanted to keep asking questions. Chapter 3, The Wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
You can leave even when devoured? Well, yeah. I saw the option. I just wanted to keep asking questions while I was inside her.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
What happened is I got to experience what I regularly do being a man-eating monster girl. I got to experience my diet, but, you know, from the perspective of my prey. So, it was enlightening.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Did the narrator just tell the princess to shut up? I don't even think she can hear him.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
It could be worse. It's not bad being plant. This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you.
Well, fat lot of good that's done.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
We kind of are, because at least from the first ending we got, you admitted that you made us and that we were once one and you split us into two. So, like, we were originally together.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I could just be passive. How do we stop the narrator, actually?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
But that's just you also manipulating us. I would rather have freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. What whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. So wait, are we escaping without being technically gods then?
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
Okay. We trust you. Find the way out. I also noticed our cursor changed into the cursor after you reach godhood. So are we actually like kind of in a secret ending or something? I don't know.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
All right, we're busting out.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
What? No, what? We were right there to seeing this quote-unquote world of the narrators.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That's back to the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. If it
Yes.
Weeks of death.
I don't want to look at us.
Time to grow again.
Flickering lights in
Oh,
empty
dang.
cityscapes become pockets.
That's
of
quite the vessel.
and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, do you have thoughts on this vessel?
One is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay. Let's go then.
I will long for your return but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A curious and beautiful heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
You're on a path in the woods once again to slay a princess.
You make your way.
So did the Pristine cut give more endings then, or princesses?
The air is stale and
Back into the basement without the knife.
Don't be.
Alright, let's free her.
only making this more.
Maybe.
You tried your shout.
Okay. If we save her, she goes to slay us going, I'm sorry. And we get the like pretty princess. Pretty princess.
No, we won't.
Well, actually, there's the warn her, or we could straight up slay her. We haven't done the straight up slaying of her. We've warned her, but we haven't straight up slayed her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Yeah, chapter 3 princesses, an updated few endings that ended too quickly. Okay, that's good to know.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
Wow, she like killed us.
She stares down at your ravaged form.
We didn't even get to go for her.
Shining in the darkness.
Dang.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so we're back to the witch one. All right. I was thinking it was going to lead us back there. Because she was feral again. Mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Did
hope
I
you know
take
how
the blade
ridiculous it
last time? Did I? I don't think I did. But I think we can still get a different princess. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can say that I'm not nasty. Hey, I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Dang.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Mm-hmm, sure. Okay, so. Oh, right, I remember what we did. We left with her, I think, right? I know we got up to the cabin, and she was like, oh, there's the knifeu. Let's see. I could also just leave her here. Let's leave her here. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, boy.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many.
Oh, okay.
You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me. Thank you. Thank you for saying you've already done this. Okay, yeah. So in technicality, just because I didn't say that I was going to leave her here this time, she locked me in here. So in technicality, we didn't leave. Yeah. This is the other way around reaching the wild instead of getting fully vored. Okay. I guess I'll say let's team up this time, but I'll go first instead of her going first.
I suppose you...
Am I gonna have to keep asking questions?
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Sheesh, okay.
And why would I do such a thing?
Alright, we'll leave. I'll go first.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Because you know that you're right is the whole reason why we even got in this situation to begin with, narrator.
We walk backwards up the stairs. I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
She could also push us right when we get to the top of the floor.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Actually, she could push us whether we're walking up backwards or walking up forwards.
But the princess is silent.
No buts, let's just go up.
In no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You better knock on the branches that are in front of us.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
She really just sacrificed her way to leave by doing something as petty as this?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why did you do this?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oh man, not my spleen.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
'Cause she's petty.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Do we look like we're going to be alive anytime soon?
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Could have just gotten out of here if we trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeesh.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Yeah, that didn't work out the first time, brother.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
A little delusional while being an opportunist, aren't we?
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Or, just to, you know, completely avoid this altogether, just go down with the knife in the first place.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
See, Hero knows what's up, even though he is a little slow to catch on to things.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
It was.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ha! Is your back broken too? 'Cause you deserve it.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
That's about the sound my neck makes when I pop it every day.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep. 2 broken backs. Doesn't make a good back.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
So
I wonder
romantic.
how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Guys, they truly got to have a rival romance in this outcome.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Goodbye. Not autocons are gonna dip. Good night. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. Have a good night. Sleep well.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Good night to you two autocons. Take care. Sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Alright, get to the mirror.
This doesn't... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with...
Molting. We're melting. We're withering. To the cabin to talk. Talk to our girl. Our girlies. You've encountered a horse prepared for battle. Why would I battle a horse? I have Uma Musumes to train. We're training you, obviously.
Can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, so what do you think of this vessel then?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Really? I kind of feel bad about that. You know what? I actually do feel bad about this one.
Do not mourn her.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay. All right, then. Take me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, why wasn't there a
and at the end
trophy
of
pop for that?
path Is a cabin.
I should have gotten a
In the
trophy
basement
because
of
she
that
was
cabin
different, right?
Is a princess.
Let me see here. Memories? I already got her in my first game. Did I? It only can't. She doesn't count as different hearts. Cause there's 2 different trophies for the Fury. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not. Okay, maybe I got confused. So chapter 3s are... Okay, so that's why I'm still able to go to chapter 2 is because I have to get to chapter 3 to get another vessel through that. Make a peace offering. Okay, interesting. I shouldn't be able to get this again, though, because she won't accept the vessel more than once in each sets of 5, correct? Uma fighting game would just add the Uma Musume's to Mugen arcs. Right? Yeah, I already done the witch for this set of 5, so you can't do it again. Okay, got you. Got you. Makes sense, makes sense. Neppy Cross, hello! Hello, welcome. Oh, I forgot to put... I've ignored the knife. Hello, welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well today. My name's Lavi. Good to meet you. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what? Oh. She has a different form for the wild. Okay. That's so cool that there's still 22 separate princesses down here. Vessels, excuse me. But, like, we still have locked CGs because we didn't make other choices yet. So even though we've given her a Vessel of the Wild, there's still a different way of giving her the Wild, but it might not necessarily give you a trophy for it. Right, each chapter can only be visited once in a playthrough. You'll have to wait till next time to make other paths with which. Okay. And so we've ran to the beast, we've ran into the witch, and we've ran into the wild. So we've got 2 more for this playthrough. Okay. Plural term for princess is princess-ai. Joking. Honestly. What is English? Okay.
You make your way up the short...
Oh, it will give you... Unlocking the full gallery gives you a trophy. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Stage 4 on the suggestion is gallery cleanup. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Okay. We'll get to see everything then. Let's go. Back in there. Let's try and get, Oops, I'm sorry, princess.
Door to the basement.
Alright, let's just get into
Only
freeing
making
you. Only making this more difficult. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, it won't even give us the option to try and slay this time. I'm really glad that this game is so well tuned, so fine-tuned that people like me who forget don't end up accidentally re-experiencing something on accident.
No.
Oh, this is so nice. Okay.
Stop that.
No. I refuse.
A warning before you go any further.
Slay the princess, smash her past tearless twin. Good question. Actually, that's you know what? Actually, maybe I will. There are always consistent updates happening in the game, even dialogue edition change. Really? I'm so surprised because, like, didn't this game originally come out in 2022? Is that right? 2022? I actually am writing that suggestion down, Neppy. Oh, it's Mr. Smitten.
Excuse me?
I mean, Smitten.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved
But he is a villain.
Time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Love-oo, love-oo. Doki doki.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Let's get in that cabin. Okay. Touch the
Walk up to
mirror.
the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward,
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now
Pity.
we'll never know.
Let's see.
Sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I don't think we took a blade. But I did ask too many questions and she became one-dimensional. I still think that's so hilarious. I like that they put in that trope. But let's not ask too many questions this time, shall we?
the door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
This
Oh, your
dude.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
My mouse!
Self-defense.
Dang it.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
It's okay. It's not like I need my computer mouse or anything. Man, once I get stuff moved over the weekend, I'm gonna make sure that my mouse doesn't fall as much as it has been.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but...
It is unfortunate, isn't it, sir? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll just rescue you. Oh, is he not going to talk? Rescue her? What are you even talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
He's rolling them R's. Why, sir?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide.
Yeah. Slide them off. Let's see. If I start asking questions, she's going to unravel in front of us. So we are just going to leave. And then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, what a happy ending.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Nah.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Ugh.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She does. She's finally got some freedom, bro. Why you gotta be like... I don't understand why you gotta be like... so rude.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
What a dick.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy.
Of course.
But here's my number.
Our passions
So free
run
me,
deeper than
maybe.
anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Well, do you think maybe you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got this, girl.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade...
And the blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table, slay her before it's too late. Nah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
You started it first, dog.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
What if I just ignore them?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Look, she's outside.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Go sing to the animals, because clearly we're in a Disney film.
Where did everything go?
Oh, crap. Man, that activates so fast.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Ooh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Dang, dude. You want us to become a braised chicken? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a...
We get to keep our feathers, thank goodness.
Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
We have unraveled. Let's go say hi.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Pretty sure I've answered these, right?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces.
I can't skip it. I guess I haven't asked
the
this.
lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave. The vessels.
Yeah, I do remember asking these. So I guess sometimes these aren't flagged as already being asked.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real.
Okay, I did ask this though. Okay. Thoughts on this vessel? This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Last stage. A gentle heart. There we go. Because I didn't I didn't strip her of strip her down to just being nothing this time. Hang on, I need my mouse. Oh my goodness. Man, it flew kind of far this time. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, one last princess for another different ending. Let's get in there. Okay, this time we have to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks.
Hello?
You walk down the stair.
Let's see. Let's just do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I've found out plenty, and yet still not enough.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fair? Okay then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I don't love everything. There are things I hate. There are some things I hate.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Do something. Stare.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
I have this blade, princess. Are you intimidated yet?
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Maybe we are.
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
What if I refuse to blink? Dang, it's not gonna let me just continue to stare. Alright. Come over here, girl. I got something for you.
Doubt.
I got a tip for you.
Your
Not the good time of tip. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare.
Time to both die. Alright, and back into the cabin.
Oh.
Wow, stubborn. Hey, it's been a hot minute.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior.
Save? Okay. It's just so we can get different galleries, yes, I'm assuming. Mirror, mirror on the wall that you try to ignore.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
We get to see one of my favorite princesses again, though. Alright, we're gonna enter.
Blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement.
Hi, girly.
Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
What if I actually am here to chat?
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
No.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
I actually don't care whether you notice or not by now, dude.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
You gloss over a lot of stuff, narrator.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. In
enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Oh my god.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
We aren't winning this time, though. Okay, let's see. We could turn around and leave. Say that we don't know what to do yet. Say that we still want to fight, but without the knife. Or go back and get the knife. I'm pretty sure I fought her with the knife the first time.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I do remember getting closer, I thought. Yeah, but... Would she eat us too? I don't think she'd want to. What if I'm here to free you?
Free her?
She's still gonna say, that she doesn't want to be free. Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
There actually is a choice to just leave her here, though. And now that you said that there isn't, I actually want to try and see if there is. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
You got another thing coming.
As you step towards the stairs,
She's gonna break it and go after us.
Metal,
Lovely.
and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Hi. Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
Dang.
Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
I like trying. Okay? That involves thinking sometimes.
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Yippee!
No. Come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Oh, chapter 3, The Fury. Let's go. Also, thank you for stretch and hydrate, Natsu. Oh my gosh. Why is everything so fleshy in chapter 3?
Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
Does Broken appear in every 3 chapter?
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
I wonder how many times... I wonder if anybody counted how many times the script for the narrator echoed so similarly. That would drive me insane.
Yeah, you think? Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I still find it very interesting that you can still always turn around and leave before going to the cabin. But I assume every time you leave the cabin, it puts you in the fractured princesses thing, no matter what? Not really. Broken was involved more after the update. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
It feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
Well,
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Well, that's good to know. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
You said that last chapter, my dude, Mr. Stubborn Man. Once you start a second route, turning around and leaving is no longer available. Oh, so you can only meet the fractured princess in chapter 1. No matter what. Every other chapter, you can't. Okay. Interesting.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present.
What if I want to flirt?
Absolutely fine.
What if I can't help myself but to riz? Alright. We'll go then.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Nice and squelchy and squishy. No, once you bring her second vessel in the space between. Oh, okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Wait, the mirror's blocking that passageway?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You always say that, and I will always leave that as a last resort every single time. Also, I'm not a fan of viscous fleshy growths. It's not really my aesthetic. I mean, like, yeah, I'm a man-eating plant, but like, that stuff belongs in my tummy, not outside as decor. Okay, so the mirror is here, but it's blocking the door.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yeah, surely it'll go away this time.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
We should be gentle.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I really hope that this princess has like spikes or some kind of goth aesthetic or something.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I kind of want to go back to the witch. I think I prefer the witch's abode right now.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
Oh, she's not gonna be grotesque, is she?
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Okay.
You make
Let's
your
take a
way
look
to
at the
bottom of
masterpiece.
stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
Oh.
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
She got that long, nice white hair, though. I do like that. She looks kind of half Titany. She did she get taller? Did she get taller while we were dead? She lost her tail, too, but she still kept the horns on her head. Does that look like a spiked crown? That is kind of spiky, isn't it?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
She's been hollowed out, just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a
Ma'am.
hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Girl, you're ruining your wedding dress. What are we gonna do about that?
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Okay. I think I can only ask a couple things before she beats the ever-living shit out of us. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists
Oh, she
ready,
just step on
her
us?
heart set upon your destruction.
This looks like a she stepped on us angle.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Damn. Dang.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Yeah, she can. Especially if she looks like this, she can.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
So, are we dead?
Our heart's still beating. I think we could still technically get up.
No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Attempt to die. Okay, what am I supposed to see?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical
Oh, damn.
mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Dang, she had a big foot or something? Because it sounds like she squished our insides and our neck.
Our metaphorical mouth.
We don't have a mouth anymore.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Guess we're gonna have to find a different way to communicate, huh?
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you kept my throat intact, I could have at least sung.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think.
Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
Oh, that's excruciating. She's slowly just eradicating us?
This is nothing. Nothing.
8, 16, 32, 64.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
128, 256, 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024, 2,048, 4,096, 8,192.
Guys, I miss Voice of Paranoid.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384.
She's literally destroying us on a molecular level. What the fuck?
65,536.
I actually, you know what? I think I need to go, I think I need to pack my bags. And I think I need to take a trip. And this trip involves an enlightening experience in which I end up being under the tutelage of the Fury for reasons.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
Oh, but the ground is changing. The background is changing, Mr. Stubborn.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this
waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
The Fury is literally using the liquefy tool on like 2% value on us right now.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Actually, can I lick my I think I can liquefy myself. Hang on. I think I know how to feel similarly. Give me a moment. Here we go. This is how we're feeling right now, chat. We're feeling like this. It's unfortunate. I can't do anything with my voice for it, but you get the idea.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
Well, listen to the math that's being done.
200.
Oh my god.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid.
Oh good.
You smell
I was getting
things
tired
you
of hearing
shouldn't.
math. Oh my
You
gosh.
choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
How much longer are we going to be still alive, my dude?
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Wait, so all of those orifices that were all through the cabin was her doing? Question mark?
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please.
I didn't realize the
make it
Fury
stop.
had cosmic levels of Cthulhu power right now.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Oh, I thought we came undone and, like, threw ourselves at her.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
It's okay to let go.
Then, I'm letting go. Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 16, 32, 64. No. 128.
I'm still here.
Broken, stop!
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She seems exhausted. She seems like even she's done at this point.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
What? This is like some JJBA Part 4 rewind shit.
You are whole again, and in your body.
I don't know if I want to
The body
be.
you had before all of this
Oh
happened.
my god, it got more disgusting.
And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
You seem off. It's like you're a completely different person than when you started pulling me apart.
Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
Well, I'm here still.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
I don't know. I just didn't want violence. We can be together in a form that doesn't involve violence.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
I mean, I kind of like your design, so like, I mean, you're not that. I mean, you're kind of a looker in this form. Let me hold your hand, girl.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yeah.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
What do you mean, despicable fiend? Fiends don't have emotions or hearts, and they can't forgive like this. I think you're a party pooper, and you're a stick in the mud, and you're a big meanie, Mr. Narrator.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. Just be happy you didn't have to experience that. You watched it. I watched it, technically. And I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
I've noticed we've lost a lot of height in comparison to her over the time we were, toyed with.
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
Hey, narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Okay. We have more options to ask questions now. I think I've asked these three. I have so many questions for you, haha.
Ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay, let me see. Let's start from the bottom. What is this place? Where are we?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Did I ask this? What is my true identity? I don't think I did.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. And she's supposed to be death and suffering, I know. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Yeah, I figured if I ask the right questions, I can glean more meaning from it. I mean, thankfully we have multiple playthroughs to ask more questions too, so... Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Okay. Wasn't expecting him to be immortal.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
I didn't think you had it in you, sir. Especially since you're mortal. Yeah, let's say, okay, I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Well, you also can't grasp the abject horror of not being able to die, sir. I think you need to talk to the princess about that. You made us out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
What the fuck? Excuse me? And you say you're mortal? Makes you wonder what kind of magecraft and science narrator had to possess to literally redefine the concept of his universe for you and her to exist and be possible. Tell me about it. At this rate, you can't just call yourself mortal. Because not all mortals have that ability. I mean, he could be like on a similar level to the Sorcerer Solomon, possibly, but even then, like... The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
This seems like an ignorant question statement for the who cares about dying. I've died plenty of times. Or the but I've died plenty of times. We already know what the princess is now. I guess we weren't supposed to know at all.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I guess I'll just goodbye, sir.
And my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I'm sure whatever he did to utilize the fact that he literally took the cycle of life and split it into two beings that represent it now, probably took up all of his existence to do it and create the construct and everything like that. He's mortal, even his creations are flawed, imperfect. The scenario he made you is imperfect, immortal, grasping concepts he pretends he can handle. I mean, yeah, he did talk as if he knew what was best for not just us, but for everyone in the entire existence of his world. A weathered heart. Oh, that is unfortunate. I can't see what she wants to say about that vessel. I was actually really interested in that. Hey, girly.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
Yes, I'm sure it has. If actually I got to this faster than the first time, but it's okay. Let's see. What happens now? Blah, 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 blah. The game skipped for a moment, and it makes me scared sometimes when it does that. So I could keep talking with her, but just not follow the voice of the hero this time.
Of course.
Yeah, come at me.
A person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat,
Grind the bones.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist.
Your lever tried to stake into your body.
Hey, girl. Oh, there's this, but she didn't voice it because I skipped it, I guess? Is there a way to, like, have her revoice the line? Ah, that's unfortunate. The stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. I don't know if this is necessarily agreeing with her logic.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. hand in loving hand.
Okay, so we could give in at any point, depending on how we pick our response to the vessel.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above?
You mire yourself in an ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
No, I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
I knew it. I knew she was going to be like, well, then we can just still do it. Just, you know, not together. No.
If you need more time to open your eyes.
Ghostin'. Hey, girl.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. That's true. As soon as she got out, she was like, I can't wait to bust this bitch up.
A desire born from the narrow view of a single life. But even then, the only gifts I brought were context and sensation.
You can bring it through a different emotion.
To feel is to exist, and to exist is to have meaning.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
She beat me. I feel like accepting her is too easy right now. Like, I feel like, also depending on, I think there's two ways. My guess, though. Like, yeah, we'll lose her, but... I mean, I think slaying her is always going to be a bad ending, but I think you can also get a bad ending if you leave with her depending on what you have. Okay, this is the one I initially picked, and that got us, you know, the other ending. Let's just... Let's just... maybe...
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
Oh, you wanna stay here with me?
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey, hero! Really depends if you believe narrator's dream world. Have you heard it? No, he hasn't told me what his quote-unquote dream world is, but I would assume that no one would have to die, which, in my opinion, leads to either overgrowth or no growth and stagnation. Now, I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
So Hero will still take us to the fractured cabin. I'm gonna be stubborn. I can do this out here on my own.
Can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try.
What? Ah! Hey, what? Blimey, I thought I was in control once the narrator was gone. What the hell?
Back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. No, I don't. Give me the blade.
It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Wait, it's not using the fractured princess?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
It really does show you the very first one you run into for this run.
You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
You're just trying to buy some extra time, but sure, why not? We're getting a different entrance. We're getting a different ending no matter what we do here, so. Oh, she looks a lot more youthful?
I don't think I want that either.
Okay.
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
Loop?
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Hmm. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
But time is not like excluding us. Like, time is still passing, even if we decide to reset this over and over again. So that world's going to vanish. Anyway. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Well, how do you know that things won't get worse? What if when we get back here, I'm different and I hurt you? Or kill you? Or you get free?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you. And I'll still be me.
This is some Madoka Magica stuff, isn't it? How do you know? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Ooh, right in my Doki Doki, if I had one. Straight through here. Right through here.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Can we just not be a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
That's unfortunate. Can't we just take the people that the narrator cares about and just put them in the new world with youth, I guess? Give them a second lease out on life, and then, you know, then death can reap its due or something like that. Well, I was holding the knife in the YouTube thumbnail for a reason, guys. So I think we're going to have to end it. Slaying the princess.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Ooh.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Not a fan. Already regretting my decision. Ay. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. I killed off half of the universe. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Alright, set ourselves free. This better be good, narrator. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Is that the sun? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I think we should get rid of the pecking order.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
A new and unending dawn. I don't know. I don't think it was worth it. I don't think I don't like it. Not a fan. The only thing there is red. Red and orange. That's crazy. Because, like, I don't know. You gotta have those low lows to have those high highs. And I'm not talking in terms of drug paraphernalia. I'm talking in terms of, like, memories and experiences in life. And I feel like we just got rid of all of the low experiences. So, like, no one will truly know, because you won't have comparisons to truly cherish the good ones, because you don't have the low bad ones anymore. That's a fair argument to his dream world. I just think you lose the spice that is life if you remove the negatives. Like, is it truly life if you remove negatives? Because, like, if you remove negatives, you're not just removing, like, negative experiences, negative scenarios, You're also removing negative emotions. You're not fully dimensional. It makes me think of, you know, the ideal princess where she's literally hollow and mindless. She just wants to make you happy. She has no references to anything else but you, and that's just too confined, in my opinion. You gotta have some pain to mix in with the fun. That's crazy though. What I should be doing is I should be making saves in each new vessel so I can go back to it and unlock the rest of the gallery. Does it still save even if I or do I have to play through another full thing? How did I miss the really worst one? I asked all these questions and I got the oh no, but I didn't get the really worse. Give her everything she didn't know she wanted. Other voices can join you in chapter 3 and do a different thing? Oh, okay. Okay. I might have to find... I honestly, when we get to the gallery cleanup... Do they have, a list of... Okay, so if I went here... No, this isn't right. I'm trying to read what I'm looking at here. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. There is. Thank goodness. I can do quick cleanup if I really need to. Based on what I'm looking at. So. That is totally good with me then. Find the tower. Okay. Well, I'm going to Save this. Since we're gonna be 100%ing the game. Because I'll need to definitely reference it. Okay. With that though, it is definitely late on my side of the tea break garden, so I'm gonna call stream here. A good 4.5 hour session. We managed to get our first ending and our second ending and meet a couple of the other princesses. I know I kind of already hecked up because I think I did the witch twice. I didn't technically mean to do the witch twice. So that kind of threw it off. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So I'll need to play this more than 5 times, but I didn't want to go directly referencing specific guides after getting the first ending because I still kind of wanted to run into some of the princesses without doing that. But if it starts to get closer to the lesser silhouettes, I'll start specifically hunting out the princesses that we haven't ran into today yet, or so far yet is what I mean to say. My bad. But it was fun. There's still so many layers to this game. Barely even scratched the surface. It feels almost criminal to play this game once. Is it weird to say that? It really does. Because even then, even when you talk to the narrator and see him for as what he is, I still don't think you get enough chances in that first encounter to fully ask the important questions you need to ask for him. So, let me see here. I'm trying to find anyone who hasn't been streaming for too long right now. Friendos, where are you? I know it's pretty late. Thank goodness tomorrow is Friday. Oh. Okay, never mind. People have been streaming for a really long time. I don't blame them. We are getting closer to the weekend, so I can see people having longer stamina since we're close to the weekend. Yeah, it has rolled over into Friday. But I still gotta put my sleepyhead to bed. And I still got work in the morning too. Okay, there we go. Sniper popped in earlier, so I'll send you guys over to Sniper. They be on the road. Racing. Supersonic racing. Alright. Thank you guys for popping in for our second session of Slay the Princess. We still have a lot of vessels to meet. And I am very interested in what they represent and what they look like, actually. But yeah, I think the Fury... I didn't think... I did not think that the adversary could like... You know, I still like the adversary, but... Okay, I like both of them. Maybe I will do a tier list. That is a very smart idea. Maybe I will do a tier list later. Once we get through everything and I have a much better understanding. But yeah, tomorrow, aka later today, we'll be back with Yakuza Kiwami 2. We are done with the main story, so we'll be doing, working on 100% completion by starting with the side quests. So I'll see you guys again. Make sure to take care of yourselves, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated, and stay safe, everyone. Bye-bye.